Did I get the banana sandwich? No. Where did you send me a banana sandwich? You working? There we go. Hello, fellas. Good to see you. My Christmas, Danny Barnes. It was pretty good. How about you? Were you at the Motion Picture House yesterday? I know you said Wonder Woman was all sold out, so I was curious what people thought of it. Last night we watched Soul, and we were like, "Oh, pretty good." The kids really liked it. I was like, I need to see it again. But then we're like, okay, we're all going to sit and watch Wonder Woman tonight is the plan. But it's interesting because Wonder Woman first came out with some amazing reviews. It was like at 89% fresh on Rotten Tomatoes. And since it actually dropped yesterday, a lot of people have been like, it's really not that fucking good. So we may not watch it. But Dane, I'm wondering, what did the crowds think when they came out of the Motion Picture House? Because you said it was sold out. Yeah, no, I totally got a haircut. Well, I didn't get a haircut. My ex was over yesterday, and she says, "Do you want me to fucking cut your hair off because it's looking crazy?" I said, "Yes, please," because I'm not good at it. And she did it, and there you go. There you go. Oh, my God. I'll tell you what, it feels so good. It's cold around here. So it doesn't feel as good as the summertime, but when you rub the Diet Coke can or the cold can on your head like that, boy, it's a nice sensation. But my head feels cold now. I might need to go get myself a beanie or some such shit. Chongo says it's worth it. Just go in with less expectations. Well, I will absolutely watch it. But again, my ex is coming over tonight. She's going to watch it with me and the kids. None of them are massive superhero fans, so it's kind of like if that's probably not the best movie, I'm probably going to pick something else for us to watch. But you got Jay, you dug it. Cool Hand, you dug it. Okay, all right. Cool Hand says I can see why people didn't like it, but I think it was comic book fan types. It was a comic book fans type of movie. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll give it a watch for sure. I'll give it a watch. So how was Christmas, you guys? Did you guys have a good Christmas time? We had a nice time. It was fun. It was chill. Joe says I found the plot was the same as Twisted Metal. I've read that somewhere before as well. Somebody else said that. I'm assuming it's whoever the bad guy is can grant you wishes and shit. I'm assuming that's what's going on. All right, well, we're going to play some Gods of the War. This part 3. I've been playing it a little bit on my own. Just to kind of move through it. Really enjoying it. Absolutely liking this game a great deal. Hang on, let's get the sound working first for you guys. So can you guys hear the game? Oh, so yeah, it was Maxwell Lord. I know in the comics Wonder Woman broke Maxwell Lord's neck, right? That was like her first murder. And she killed him. But obviously, don't tell me what happens in the motion picture. Okay, so you guys can hear the game? All right, what am I trying to do now? So I'm supposed to go back and find the witch's house is what... I went, I got that dude's head, whatever the fuck his name is, so his head's on my belt, and he's like, you can bring me back to life if you go find the witch's head. So I'm trying to figure out... There we go, that's where I gotta go. But I guess I can't fast travel yet, which is kind of weird. It is a little weird. So I've yet to learn where I can fast travel to. I mean, maybe it's just to here? I don't really understand fast travel in this game. So I guess I'll just physically walk out the door, I suppose.
Boy, what is the path back to the witch?
Oh, there you go. Thank you.
First, we need to find a boat.
I can get you a boat, pal. Not a problem.
Do you remember the way back to the witch from here?
That way. Behind the big statue of Thor.
Oh, there's my buddy, that big serpent. Hello, big serpent guy.
Want to try another story? Can't be any worse than the last one.
Very well. There was once a scorpion who wished to travel to the other side of a river.
Why?
If you continue to interrupt, I will end the story.
Okay, okay.
The scorpion asked the frog for help. He told the frog that if he gave him a ride across the river on his back, he would be rewarded. The frog protested, fearing the scorpion would sting him. The scorpion assured the frog that he would not sting him, or they would both drown in the river. The frog agreed, but halfway across the river, the scorpion stung him. The frog was mortally wounded, and they both sunk to the bottom of the river and perished.
That's sad. Why would the scorpion do that?
He was a scorpion. It is his nature to do harm.
Oh. That's just what Mom used to say about the gods.
Your mother always spoke the truth.
Did I do the elevator part, Matt? Yes, I did. I get a little confused on this fucking compass here. Because I'm like, I almost wish it was just overlaid on the game. And maybe they're, you know, a lot of developers are really into, oh, let's not junk up the thing with the HUD. I love a good HUD. I mean, a HUD is, you
I wonder
know,
if the world serpent even knows part of his body's lying over here.
a HUD is like, you know, it's part of the immersion in a game. And so I can see this thing being like, let's just put the thing out of the way. But these kind of compasses are really kind of obnoxious for me. I
The
really,
serpent's even over here. I told you he's big.
I'd rather have overlays, but what are you going to do? Go behind Thor's statue. Okay. How's the audio mix? You guys can hear me in the game fine? No issues?
The snake he's over. The world serpent?
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Yeah, but maybe Thor's just really big?
Unlikely. Roy, do you remember which is port and which is starboard?
Oh, I think so. Port is left, and starboard is right. Right?
Not your right. Where the boat faces, port is left, and starboard
Starboard is right. Right. I knew that. I did.
You wish I wouldn't play while not streaming. Yeah, I hear you. But, you know, sometimes it's like, you know, 1 in the morning. I don't want to get the whole thing set up and everything. And sometimes I want to play and I just want to get lost in it. You know, but I hear you. Sorry, Matt. Sorry, Matthew. Oh, thank you, Robert. Yeah, I was, you know, it's extreme, but, and it's fucking cold as shit, but I do like it. It's very comfortable. It's one step closer to just being a brain in a jar, or uploading my consciousness to a computer, which we will be talking about on the next proper stream Monday, because there's a lot of, not a lot, but there's some interesting tech that's come out recently that they're selling about sort of virtual immortality that people can buy. It's pretty cool. Yeah, Dane, I'm telling you, man, it is an absolute joy. Because it's just so goddamn comfortable, you know. Hello, Random Moose.
Huh?
The water dropped.
And the serpent rose. Right. I knew that.
Oh, my thoughts
I know
on
she's
the
really
beard.
powerful.
I'm gonna get rid of the beard pretty soon. I just didn't have a chance to do it
She
last
seems
night.
competent in her craft. And we have nothing to lose.
If she can't bring it back to life, can we keep the head?
No. But you may feed it to the fish.
Okay.
What do I think about the dragon fight? I thought the production of it was really good. I mean, I really like this game a lot, so I'm not being critical, but it is, what's interesting to me about this game is,
The witch's turtle must be standing up. So how do we get back up there?
what's interesting to me about it is that,
She must have some.
oh my God, kid, shut up, I'm talking to the chat.
Keep looking.
I've got to pause it. What I thought was really interesting is that, when I am, the visuals are so great, the production is so great. I really like the story of the game. But what's really interesting is that, like, that dragon fight that was just insane production value, ultimately, you know, is you know, kind of goes back to just pure mechanics in that if you whittle it down to actually when all that falls away and you're just focused on gameplay, the gameplay and the sort of the boss design of that boss is incredibly basic and simple. And it almost feels like when I was fighting it, it almost felt sort of like there was an incongruous aspect to the relationship between all of this amazing production and then the fact that the boss was like, you know, wait till he opens his mouth and throw the thing in his mouth. And then he's weak and go over and hit him. It was almost like boss design from, you know, PS1 era, but it was production design from, you know, modern times, or even because this game is so amazingly produced beyond modern times. So I was just very interested in that. But I did like the battle. It was really cool. But there was that weird little, you know, break in immersion that felt weird, that the mechanics were so simple when the production was so advanced. But I enjoyed it, though. It was cool.
Revenant behind you! Watch out!
Yeah, this is my Kratos cosplay, absolutely.
I see improvement.
Was it like the Hydra in the first God of War, Frank? I mean, it might have been. It may very well have been. But again, that was a game from 2005. And again, I'm not complaining about it. It was a weird disconnect. The boss battle was fine, but the production was out of this world. It was just staggering in its execution. What is this thing? I forget what this thing is already. You're playing The Last of Us 1 or 2, Rob?
Hey, this does more than decipher those Muspelheim runes. It also contains the travel ring. Should we go visit the fire realm?
Can I shoot that thing? Or is this what is this thing? I have no idea what that is. Okay. You think you grab it. You grab that floating blue thing. God, the graphics in this are so good. Really? I don't think there was an icon to touch it. Let's see.
Atreus, to me.
No. Sometimes mechanics can still show their teeth even behind advanced production value. Wait, sometimes... Oh, archaic mechanics. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Okay. The one thing about the map in this game is it's not very detailed, so I kind of get lost trying to remember where I've been.
Isn't that heavy?
Yes.
Doesn't seem heavy.
Like, have I already used this fucking thing?
One down, two to go.
Yeah, that's the challenging part of this, is I kind of forget where I've already been. So I'm like, I don't know if I've been in this section. I mean, I'm sure I have not, because these all look fresh, like fresh puzzles, but at the same time... I wonder who did the level design mostly in this game. This is really good level design for the most part. I really like the design of this game. Ah, okay, there we go. Oh, that was stupid, but alright, fuck it, let's shoot it anyway. Why not? Do I reckon it's a little bit disappointing if rumors are true about the next game being a cross-gen? No, I don't. I'm not. I don't have that complaint. I think the next game absolutely is going to be cross-gen. It would be moronic. Here's what I'll tell you. If there's anything so far that people can take from Herman Holst and Jim Ryan's, ruling of PlayStation these days, it's that they clearly are interested, as most people should be in their roles, in making decisions where business triumphs art and creativity. And I don't think they're trying to do that. I just think that it's clear, maybe more than other people who have run Sony in the past, which side of the bread their butter is on or whatever. Makes no sense what you said, Jaffe. Point being is that there's no reason in the world they would not release a new God of War not being cross-gen. It's incredibly... I mean, this is a game, look, I heard from very reliable sources, I was stunned, and again, I'm not confirming this because I don't know, but I was stunned to find out that The Last of Us Part 2 was a pretty much $200 million affair. Now, maybe it's a little more, a little less, but, I mean... That's from a pretty reliable fucking source. Could be wrong.
Exercising?
Shut up, dude. It could be wrong, but it sounded about right. And the point being is, if you're going to spend roughly equivalent to that, even if it's 150 million or more, or even a little less, and you're only going to put it on a brand new system, I think that's a real problem when you have 100 million, I believe it was 100 million, sold through PS4s. By the time that the new God of War comes out. So, there is that argument to say, oh, wouldn't it be great if it could only be done on PS5? Yeah, sure. But I mean, at that point, the audience that you're serving by making that kind of financial sacrifice, it would be kind of like the people who say, I only want to see a movie in IMAX and I only want to see it in like an ArcLight cinema. And it's like, yeah, there are people out there that want that, but they're nowhere near the number of people that they could serve by saying, let's put a title this popular on both systems. So,
This may need something we don't have.
yeah, I guess it does, kid. The old so-and-so. Thank you, Hobo. How was Christmas dinner? We didn't really we had, what did we have yesterday? So, oh, there's something. I need that. Okay, hang on. What did we didn't do like a proper Christmas dinner. Like we had this stuff I made that my mom made growing up, this kind of mix that I talked about on the stream the other day. We had, it wasn't really like a proper dinner. It was more.
Turn back Acer. Guess the gods aren't welcome here.
What did we eat? I made a pizza for the kids. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. We had something. Okay,
There he is. I hope he remembers us.
Who? Oh, the turtle? Yeah, but I want to go back down here and get the chest open first. But overall, though, Christmas was fantastic. But yeah, we don't really do a proper dinner. It's not like Thanksgiving. As a PS5 owner, says Frank, I'm waiting for the day when exclusives are designed for the PS5. Yeah, no, I get that. And there are some that are coming. I mean, they're saying Ratchet is that, right? We went to Japanese Christmas this year, KFC for everyone. Well, you know, I've been reading a bunch of articles about
I bet this will lead out.
about a guy named Stephen Hershey. Now, Stephen Hershey, if he comes into your life, he's come into my life. He's come into my life. Stephen Hershey, thank you so much. I need some pot. Stephen Hershey, thank you so much for joining the Diet Soda Soldier, sir. I appreciate it. You're catching me on a down day. I don't have tons of energy today. The holidays have just been crazy in a great way. But let me just say, good sir, thank you so much for joining our merry band of motherfuckers. It's good to have you here. Appreciate your generosity. We have a bunch of stuff coming up for members over the next 30 days, so hopefully you will settle in and enjoy being a member here of the Diet Soda Soldiers. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Jaffe, I've decided to get a haircut because of you. For fuck's sake, I feel ugly as hell. Jesus Christ, man. Oh, there you go, Frank. Thanks for dropping Stephen Hershey some fucking Taylor Swift Diet Cokes. I appreciate that, fellas. Thank you, JoJo. Yeah, I just got tired of the hair being long. I really like when my hair is like this. It's just incredibly easy and no fuss, no muss kind of thing, and it just feels so fucking great. When my hair gets all, it's kind of like the beard. None of this is a look. None of this is a creation or a cult. I'm not like cultivating a look. This is just what's easy for me. So, you know, it kind of is what it is, you know. But seriously, Stephen Hershey, thank you so much. Are you of the Hershey clan? Are you of the clan of Hershey's that make the chocolate? And if so, what is that like? What was that like growing up with all that chocolate around? Fuck you, Jaffe. Don't tell people that I'm one of the Hershey kids. Okay. Hey. You are related. Okay, so how related are you to the Hershey folks? Are you like, you know, your great-great-granddad came up with the Hershey formula, or is it more like, you know, 20 cousins removed kind of thing? You get free candy? I want to know the details, man. What is that like? Eighth generation cousin removed bullshit, but it's in the blood. Gotcha. Okay, fair enough. Very cool. Hershey's a very weird company, though. What's Hershey Park, Frank? I've never heard of Hershey Park. Hershey's weird because Hershey makes some of the best candy on the planet, but their actual most famous candy, which is the Hershey bar, is one of the worst pieces of chocolate you can buy. It's really a terrible chocolate bar, but all the other stuff that the company makes that's candy is amazing. I don't know. Maybe it's almost like the Coke formula. They're like, yeah, we know it sucks, man, but we can't change it because it'll piss people off. I could see that. I could totally see that. But the other candies they make are fucking awesome. I love Hershey's. I love candy. If I, you know what? There's a career. There's an alternate into the multiverse timeline where Jaffe's involved in the candy business. I would love to create candy. I think that sounds like a blast. Well, welcome, sir. Good to have you, Mr. Hershey. Okay, I need to find that. You like having a shaved head? It feels good. Oh my God, it feels quite phenomenal. It's an excellent experience. I agree with you tons, man. Okay, so there's got to be, maybe I got to, Hershey Park's Six Flags. Oh, that's cool. No, I did not know that. I did not know that. Jaffe Taffy. Yeah, I wanted to make a series of candy that was just all gross out candy. Like monkey boogers, where you actually had a monkey and you picked the snot out of the nose of the monkey, and you know there was like a toilet we wanted to make that had fudge in it, and you had like a plunger that you could use to get the fudge out of the toilet, and eat, you know, all my juvenile shit that I've never grown out of. Which I'm happy. You know what? I'm almost 50. I'll be 50 in April. I'm totally happy that I've never grown out of that. I would be really sad if I had. It's very 90s. I know. Okay. Okay, that's what we need right there. There we go. Hello, Kaiden. Good to see you, man. Castle of Cagliostro. Now I just gotta move this fucking thing back that I just blocked the thing. Oh no, let me tell you something, Matt. On the cups, the Slurpee cups, we had actually the cups designed, and it was it was so weird that it was difficult, but we only had so much content. And I had all the content broken out, like if you, depending on the Slurpee cup you got, there were various things that you got to unlock in the game and stuff. It was a big fucking thing that we were doing. And it just ended up being, that at the end of the day, I think 7-Eleven realized we were making a pretty violent... No, it wasn't even that, because they did God of War. I don't know what it was.
To me.
I have no idea what it was, but they decided that they did not want a partner, or Sony didn't want a partner, and there you go. I see what I need to do. Okay. Your dad got freaked out over your Sweet Tooth Funko. Oh, that's awesome. Where am I in the story? I cut off that dude's head at the tree, and now I am going back to the witch's house. But before I go to the witch's house, I want to open this chest here, so I'm looking for the final rune. For those not a member, says Joe, I really enjoy game night where members play various games. No, I do too, and we're going to play... I think we're going to try to play Killing Floor. Wrong one. This week. But we're going to definitely play something this week. Yeah, game nights are great. Sweet Tooth is like Big Bird to you. What does that mean? That's an odd... I've never heard that phrase ever. There's my boy right there. Boom.
Let's go open that chest.
Am I streaming tomorrow? Probably not. You never know. If I do, it'll be like I've decided to stream.
Another map. Great.
But I'm definitely back streaming Monday. So Monday we're gonna do the holiday special. That'll be Monday now, and then I'm gonna try to get in normal streams next week. But I'm also prepping for the top 10 of 2020 coming up on the 31st. So I'll definitely be streaming a lot next week, but I won't be streaming tomorrow unless I just happen to wake up and go, oh, let's play some more God of War. But nothing official. Hershey says, it's cool you're playing this. I'm sure you've talked about it, but I'd love to hear your thoughts on experiencing this version. Well, I mean, you know, hang on a second. I can't talk while I fight. One sec. I love this enemy. This is such a good enemy design. Not I mean, visually it is, but it's probably the best. It's the best use I've experienced yet of Atreus and Kratos really feeling like they're fighting together and sort of using each other's skill, which I think is really cool. I'm a nerd for creative process. So, I mean...
Hey, I think I see another one of those bowls of sand up there. That I drew the runes into? Not sure how we reach it. What's that up there?
Hello, RPG. No, so I avoided playing this for a while. A lot of people, you know, I didn't matter how many videos I made about it. People literally thought I was upset with the game. And I was just like... It wasn't anything like that. It was just, you know, I wasn't... Anybody who watches the stream regularly knows... All right, Dame Barnes, have a good day, man. Be safe out there. Anybody who watches the stream knows that, you know, doing the stream, especially lately, as the stream has shifted to be more game-centric and less sort of weird story-centric, although we still do that sometimes... as I've played more games again, I've kind of fallen in love again with games because, you know, when you make them, it's difficult to kind of, you know, lose yourself to the experience. And so since that happened, I've become a lot more interested in playing, you know, adventure games again. And so I'm real happy to be playing this game. It's really great.
There's something up there.
But it doesn't feel to me like I don't know how to put it. A lot of people, I think, expected me to play this game and have some kind of, you know, I don't know what. I just know I really fucking like it. It feels different than the normal God of Wars, obviously, for lots of reasons, because it is. But I dig it. It's good, man. It's a good fucking game. So, okay, this is clearly not working for me. Oh, I think I know what I have to do. Okay, I got it. So I'm happy to be playing it. Okay. But I do agree with Zandatsu. It doesn't really feel like a God of War game. It is, obviously. It's the new way to make God of War games. And I totally understand it. Why they would do it like this. But it doesn't, you know, it doesn't feel to me like God of War. It feels almost like a cousin or something. But it's a fucking awesome cousin. Okay, let me focus for a second. I gotta figure out what the fuck I'm doing. I think the formula sells better now. Yeah, of course. RPG, what were you about to say? Now you can't drop that out there. RPG says I was about to say something horrible. What's wrong with me? Well, you got to tell it now. Oh yeah, Hershey. I guess I understand. Like when I was younger and I was like, oh, you know, what would George Lucas think of, you know, I don't know. I wasn't that young. I don't know. Maybe like what would Spielberg think of Jaws 2 because he didn't do it. It's I get why people would feel that there's a emotional something. But really, it's just, it doesn't, at least for me, God of War 1 and to an extent 2 were very complete experiences. And so,
look here.
Yes, sir.
You know, I got the experience I wanted out of them. Hang on. That's it? You just look there and that's it? You're getting your PS4 backlog? That's good. Outer Wilds. I need to get Outer Wilds. I hear it's great. Okay, what? I'm a little confused. What am I doing? Okay, no, I can't concentrate on the chat for a second. I'll get back to you guys in just a second. Okay. Rob, you're doing your backlog. I mean, that's good, man. It's good you're getting all this shit done. I heard Everwild, they didn't even know what it was, though. I heard they're still hiring people trying to figure it out. I mean, look, man, I will tell you something. I remain impressed with what Microsoft is doing with Game Pass, but the more and more I see out of that studio or out of that, I get less and less confident that I get less and less confident that they're going to be able to compete with Sony. Not because I think they have to make...
Well, that's way too far to jump.
Not because I think they have to make games that are as good or as production value-y as Sony.
This will be fun.
But because I think, like, there was a leaked list of the games that they're working on. And if it turns out that the games that they're working on are... That leaked list is correct.
It is.
I mean,
Another one of those samples.
no, they don't sound all that great, man. I mean, you know, it's great that Double Fine's finishing up Psychonauts, and it's like, okay, they're doing Banjo-Tooie or a new Banjo-Kazooie game, according to the leaked document. But other than that, and even that is, I mean, Microsoft really, if I was Microsoft, I would be focusing on new IP all day long. Because I don't think they have earned, other than maybe Halo and Gears, I don't think they've really earned that sort of... I don't think they've earned that sort of nostalgia fan base yet. Like, I mean, yeah, it'd be nice to see a new Banjo-Kazooie, but is that really, you know, is that really what they want one of their premier teams they just acquired working on? It just seems weird to me. It seems like there's a real lack of creativity right now, at least if that list is to be believed. And again, you guys know I'm a huge Game Pass fan. I believe very much in what they're doing. But I don't know, man. It's a little weird. Okay, I really want to open that goddamn thing. Oh, did I already open the thing? No, I didn't. I got to go back and open it. Okay. Just remember where the fuck it was. There it is. Goddamn right. Goddamn right. Give me that shit. Give me that shit, motherfucker. Subscription service only makes sense if you have games to justify the cost. Well, yeah, again, I think the business model that they're doing is great. As I've said over and over and over, I got nothing but love for their bold business model. I think it's fantastic. And I think the minute they do streaming, it's going to be even more fantastic when they bring xCloud to Game Pass to a lot more people. There's no goddamn doubt in my mind. But it's like, yeah, their greenlight process just feels really, I don't know if it's the process, but what they're greenlighting, if that list is to be believed, just seems it just seems uninspired. And again, that's why I keep going. There, you know, the guy they have running it right now, Phil Spencer, he does some great things. I don't know if he's the guy to be in that position. It's like, greenlight some cool shit, man. Make us excited, you know? I don't know. Yeah, there's nothing original, Brian. Exactly. Brian says, I think Xbox have 3 medieval-style fantasy games in the works. They have Halo, Doom, and Gears, which cover the same. They're all very samey. Yeah, absolutely. I don't know what's coming for first party for Switch. Okay, let me focus for a minute, fellas. You're like, well, Jaffe, we're not the one talking. You can focus all you want. We don't give a fuck. We don't give a fuck. Fair enough, fellas. Fair enough. Okay. The PS5 Phil Spencer is probably at this point Herman Holst. Okay. Well, I can't get up there. Unfortunately, I got to be able to get up there. There's a whole gameplay up there. And I can't use these yet. I got that. It almost feels like the pool in Game Pass is too big, much like Netflix. I don't agree. I don't agree with that. I've, you know, it's really weird. People can complain. People do complain a lot about things like Netflix and all that, but you know, people watch them like crazy. I mean, you know, I don't know. I hear that complaint a lot, Hershey, and I hear a lot of people say it, and I kind of go, is that really a problem for people? Like, I mean, I go to Netflix and I scroll around for 10, maybe because I grew up with the video stores, but I'm just like, oh, I look around, I find something I like, and more often than not, it's a satisfactory experience. Ghostwire Tokyo looks great. But I think I heard, Joe, that's an exclusive for PC and PlayStation 5 first. Even though I know it's done by Bethesda, I think the deal was in place before. So it will come to Game Pass on PC day one, which is awesome. Okay, this is ridiculous. Atreyu or Atreus, solve this fucking thing, please. Go back up there. Go back up there. No. Oh, I could follow the hand. I could do that, idiot. Jaffe, you moron. I'm stupid. I'm not very smart.
Atreus, to me.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
You like French fried taters? I do too. That's good stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's all going to come down to the games for sure. But I love the service. Okay. Of course, Hershey. You got it, man. Ah!
Look here.
Hold on. Let me read this.
No, I know Sling. I've never seen Sling Blade, but I know what you're doing. But I genuinely do love French fried taters. Mm-hmm. I think I can skip, but I want to see. You can skip. I would, if I could give you permission to post a link, I would. I don't know. I'd have to stop playing and go to the
How's it going,
Discord
Charlie?
and
Is your witch ready?
What is that name?
I don't
That's what he told me
really.
it was. Or what it sounded like in my head anyway.
I'll set that up for members
Sorry.
later to post links. Oh, it's so beautiful. But it would take me 5 minutes to figure it out. What do you want to post though? Can you send it to Rob, or Rob could probably post it? I think Rob, God, look how gorgeous this looks. The series has been awesome. I'll be watching this later tonight. Cool, Play Cubics. Ah!
Switching! Need more time! I'm ready! Here, take this! I did okay. Yeah?
Better.
Oh, they totally did, Kai, and the graphics were blowing my mind. It's so gorgeous.
Read it.
Yes, sir. Say their neat things upon all who trust us. Another one of those sandals.
Sorry, I'm just getting my bearings, you guys. One sec. Okay, there's the witch's house.
Well, that solves that treasure map.
Any thoughts on RTX? What is RTX? You mean that graphics card? Or you mean ray tracing? I mean, worth putting into games this gen. You know, I don't know. I mean, honestly, I've not seen any games that use it that make me go, holy shit. I'm sure I will. But every time I click on a link that it's like, oh, here's an example of ray tracing in Cyberpunk, for example. So like Stadia, Mupo, unless Stadia has upgraded, my understanding is you can only get ray tracing on Cyberpunk if you play the PC version, or you stream the PC version from the whoever makes that graphics card. But Stadia, unless they have updated from the latest build, and I know it's coming, does not have ray tracing. But I mean, if it looks great, awesome, why not? Okay, so when they have the little lightning, I'm a little confused by... What are you installing, Mupo? But yeah, for me, I'm much more interested in not having to install on something like Stadia and just playing, which is awesome.
more for the collection.
Here, boy.
Oh, I'm with you, Frank.
That's Vinder. Wind. Must be for that sand bowl down there.
You're a graphics horror, says Joey. I'd rather have higher frames than ray tracing. I got you. Yeah. I haven't experienced that. Vignesh, you're saying Stadia games have major input lag. I think they do, depending on your connection. My experience with Stadia, and to be fair, I've not played like Mortal Kombat 11 over Stadia, but my experience with Stadia and Amazon Luna is 98% of the time I'm not even aware I'm streaming a game. That's how seamless.
Hawk, and turtle dove. Swim aloft in oceans above. Ah, wind. Vinder. Look what it did!
But I would agree, if you have not bad, but if your internet connection can't handle it, then yeah, absolutely. Again, I don't, like you're saying, Joey says xCloud, you notice lag with FPS. I don't think it's the, I mean, unless the service is just bad, I think it's the internet issue. It's how good your connection is. Because I'm sure, you know, I could be wrong, but I can't imagine if I played xCloud here, which I can't because I don't have Android, but it's coming for PC soon. I have a hard time imagining I would struggle with it, but I don't struggle with Amazon's, or I don't struggle with Stadia's. But I mean, it's possible for sure.
Father, she is here. It's so good to see you again. I knew you weren't dead.
Hello.
Oh, can you bring a head back to life?
I'm not sure I understand what... Wait. Where did you get those? The arrows. Give them to me, now.
They were a gift.
Do as she says, boy.
These arrows are dangerous. They're wicked. You find any more, you destroy them, understand? Do you understand? Say it!
I understand. If I see them, I'll destroy them.
It's all I ask. Forgive me. Please, take my arrows in their place. I have no need for them anymore. Now, what's this about a head? Do you have any idea who this is? Did you kill him?
At his request. He claimed you could revive him.
Me? Are you sure you heard him right?
Please?
Take him to the table. Hamlet. It's been a long time since I've practiced the old magic. Hold him there. Let's have a look. Well, thankfully his head hasn't decayed much and his brain is still intact. Nice clean cut. Cutting off his head of all people. I sure hope you know what you're doing. Now, hold his head under the water and don't let go. I mean it. That's enough.
It worked!
Let me see him. Mimir? You there?
Yes.
Good.
Oh. Hello, Freya. Been a long time. You look well.
What I did for them. As far as I'm concerned, death suits you better.
I'd bow if I could, Your Majesty. Forgive me. Had I known the witch in the woods was Freya herself, I never would have suggested this.
Freya? The goddess Freya?
You didn't know either? Sorry.
When word gets out that Mimir is free, the wrath of Odin won't be far behind.
You are God.
Leader of the Vanir, once, yes. But no longer.
You did not think it important to tell me.
Are you really going to lecture me about that?
We are leaving, boy.
But...
Now.
You're welcome.
Why did you do that?
We cannot trust her.
Because she's a god?
Have I taught you nothing, boy?
But she's helped us a lot.
She lied.
Some people value their privacy. Best not to judge, brother.
When I require your council head, I will ask.
Fair enough. Get me to Tyr's temple in the Lake of the Nine, and I'll get you to Jotunheim as promised.
We know the temple. What's there?
Only the last living giant in Midgard. Who better to tell us the way?
The world serpent? Wait, do you know how to talk to him?
Indeed. He speaks an obscure tongue more ancient even than these mountains. None are left in Midgard who speak it. Except, of course, for me.
You do?
It's true. You wouldn't know it to look at him, but Jormungandr is a sparkling conversationalist.
Mupo, thank you so much for the super chat, buddy. He says, my name is Martina, and your game is awesome. I know nothing about what you just typed, but I do appreciate you being here, pal, and I appreciate your generosity. Thank you so much. I'll tell you what, man, let's just be really fucking clear for a brief moment. I hate cutscenes. I fucking hate them. But you know what? Here's the goddamn truth. Here's the goddamn honest truth. Maybe what this game is teaching me is I don't hate cutscenes. I hate boring cutscenes. That scene with Kratos and Freya and the head was as compelling as something I would see in a movie. I was totally like, yeah, what is this? I want to see what's happening. And I think that's what it is usually the gameplay is so much more compelling to me than these kind of wannabe movie cutscenes that when you take away the compelling nature of my experience, which is the gameplay, and you show me a shitty fucking C-level movie, even with AAA production value, I'm like, oh, come on. It's embarrassing for the people who made it. But that was genuinely like, oh, this doesn't feel like it's ripping off anything I've ever seen. It feels like it's its own thing. It feels like it's definitely well made. It's very interesting. So interesting, very cool. I'm happy to discover that. That's not too shabby. It's not too shabby. Okay, where are we going?
Betray us. To me.
I'm coming.
Do you think his name is intentionally supposed to sound like Betrayus? Because I'm sure that's where we're going with this. Oh, you can't see the game, can you? Sorry, fellas. Do you find the combat more enjoyable in Ghost or this? I like the combat more in Ghost, I think. I mean, I like the combat in this, but I think the Tsushima combat... Here's what I'll say. The enemy design in this is obviously more interesting, and in that, I think it makes the combat more interesting. But the moment-to-moment swordplay or melee battles in Tsushima, I think is more interesting I would imagine this game, because the people involved, has a lot more depth and things that you can do with the combat. But for someone like me that just wants to play the game and isn't trying to learn to juggle and string moves and all that shit, it doesn't really connect with me. Okay. I don't know what that means, Rob. What does that mean? Okay, where am I going? Should I take the door? Aren't we going back to the World Serpent? So why don't we take the door? Yeah, Frank, absolutely. The Ghost Tsushima combat gets pretty easy. I haven't finished it. I'm hoping that eventually it, you know, they introduce some enemies that are a little tougher. Yeah, I still don't really understand why some gateways I can travel to and some I can't, but it is what it is.
So, Mimir, why did Freya spit in your face?
No. Speak of Baldur. He claims nothing harms him.
Aye, Baldur is blessed with invulnerability to all threats, physical or magical.
Boasting of a god. Everyone has a weakness.
Not him, I'm afraid. Baldur is blessed with invulnerability to all threats, physical or magical.
You just said that, Mimir.
Did I?
What is the source of this power?
Well, as I recall, it involved, a spell?
Mimir?
Parts of my brain must still be coming back to life. Just need a moment to finish waking up.
Hope he's not broken.
How do we speak to the serpent?
There's a horn on a platform at the middle point of the bridge. Take me to it.
Finally! That horn!
Good. Now put my lips to the horn.
Gross. He has no lungs. That's magic.
Why is he doing that?
Odin had that statue made in honor of Thor. And seeing as the world serpent absolutely abhors the fat dauber, he was probably sick of looking at it.
But doesn't that hurt?
Well, he and Thor have a bit of an unpleasant history between them. Or they will, anyway. So I guess waking up to see it was worse than the thought of lumps of solid stone passing through his gullet. You want me to ask him?
No. Our only concern is Jotunheim.
Alright, wish me luck. Ooh, ha, ha, ha. You envy me. I've still got it, lads. He remembers me. Why, you... Oh, no, that's not right. Mokuno Huntunkun. Eko no Tuno Funora. He knows the pain of your loss. He will help you. Efniun Folgur. Curious.
What is it?
Oh, nothing to be concerned about.
What is he doing?
Making making sure we're headed in the right direction. Listen closely now. We need two things to get us into the land of the giants. First, we need to learn the travel rune that opens realm travel to Jotunheim. Second, we need to carve that rune into the special gateway.
That one on the peak where we first met you?
Correct. Except the giants, in their infinite wisdom, saw to it that no ordinary chisel would do the job. Only the tip of a magical chisel opens that gate. Luckily, I know where it is, and it's not far.
He looked kind of mad for a moment there.
Now that, you thought I said you were friends of Odin. You'll forgive me. I've never spoken the ancient tongue sober.
Wait, look! The water's dropped even further. You can see more of the realm towers and statues. I even see new places to explore along the shore.
Where is this chisel?
Find me a boat, and we'll go from there. I don't think we should disturb Jormungandr without some reason.
Thank you, Dano. That was not the intent, but it is comfortable.
So when we get to the boat, we can either look for that special chisel now, or go exploring for a little while. I'm happy with whatever you want to do.
There's the boat, fucker. Where'd the boat go to? I don't know where it is. I'm bothered this new Kratos. Well, the old Kratos did too. I was going to say, I'm bothered he looks like one of those Proud Boys. Wolfblood. I had a pretty great holiday. I hope you did too, man.
Ah, I can read what this says now. But it's a name. Air! Whoa! The name made it light up.
It's the name of one of the Valkyries. That's quite curious.
Yeah, Brian, I didn't see the boat down there. I looked, but let me see what's down here real quick. Frank, have I done the thing where I throw the axe and walk? Oh, shit.
Nightmares! Ah, what awful pests!
And no, I haven't done that, but I have been very impressed that at least the perception is when you throw the axe and you leave, the game does seem to recognize how far you've traveled in order to bring it back to you, which is pretty fucking cool. Joe, would God of War be a better Netflix or? I mean, the answer to that is it really depends on what the director or the screenwriter's vision is. You know, you could go a lot of directions with it. If the vision or the goal was to tell a single story, then I think absolutely a movie would make a lot more sense. But I think if it was more like, you know, we've got 20 stories we want to tell. You know what I'm saying? So there's no right answer to it. It really depends on sort of whose vision it is, and does that vision contain a lot of episodic aspects, or is it more like I just want to get in and get out and tell this one story? So I think it depends, man.
Just make sure you watch each other's backs in the storeroom. Wouldn't want to lose my loyal customers.
I think I've already been here. I did not cut my hair. My ex-wife cut my hair. She was over last night. Stefan says, I think I might be the next Stanley Kubrick / George Lucas. What does that even mean? But I'm worried about not fulfilling my potential and you feel bad for the thought. Let me give you a bit of advice. Not that you're asking for it. Oh man, it's all of that. Well, okay, first you tell me, Stefan, because I'm curious about something. When you say you feel like you might be the next Stanley Kubrick or Lucas, and I agree with Frank, they're very different, but what is it you specifically mean by that statement? So excited, that's what I heard. I suppose I mean, Stefan says, contributing truly significantly to the art of film and to culture. So it's kind of what I thought you meant. Here's what I would say, if I may, because and I'm going to use the verb suffered. I suffered from that same crap when I was much younger. A lot of that stuff is so...
Could it be? The Eight Thrones.
Hang on, I gotta pause it. A lot of that stuff is so media created. The idea of these... Simon, have you come to rescue me? Simon, thank you so much. Simon, I love you so much. I missed you so much. It's like the end of Titanic. Simon! Thanks so much, pal. I appreciate it. I appreciate you joining the Diet Soda Soldiers, good Sir Simon Beggin. Thanks, pal. I appreciate it. Thanks for your generosity. Thanks for being part of our little community. Hopefully you will join our game competition. You will come to our end of the year best games 2020 members only chat coming up pretty soon in the 30th or the 31st of December. And a lot of other stuff coming up great that I'll be planning out this weekend and beginning of next week over the next 30 days. I appreciate it, buddy. Welcome, good Sir Simon. Simon! I know my name is Simon. It's good to have you, sir. But like I said, I feel bad for having the thought. All I can tell you, Stefan, is it's an incredibly unhealthy thought built on the back of media that tries to make creatives into something that is more potent than they are. And media makes money off of that. And fans end up getting sold an absolute bill of goods that is not accurate and is not real. If you want to create. If you want to make something. The rest is absolutely not up to you or anyone else. And more importantly, it's not real. It's a media creation. It's a marketing creation. It's a PR creation. The idea that, this artist and his or her vision it's just horseshit. It's utter horseshit. So I would advise you, as somebody who has gone through that rabbit hole or gone down that rabbit hole and spent over a decade chasing that rabbit, I'd advise you to explore those feelings a little bit, because you're chasing a phantom, is what I would suggest. Not that you wanted my advice, but I'm going to give it because I've been there.
Stop being coy, Ed. Do you know this place or not?
I'm Mimir, the smartest man alive. I know many things.
Well, whatever this place is, it looks important.
To who? There is little of value here.
Oh, yeah, that's different. The feelings that you have being affected by art, that's wonderful. That's great. That's a very real thing. That's a very in-the-moment real thing. But the idea of being the next Kubrick or the next Lucas or being, quote, important, that's kind of horseshit. No offense. But I get it. I get it. The media sells it to us, man. What's that? I don't have a clue what that is. Can I hit that? Phantom Reaper! More like Phantom Stinker, am I right? Phantom Reaper. Thank you. Thank you, Phantom Reaper. Thank you for being here on my dying day. I appreciate you being part of our community, sir. Please give Phantom Reaper a birthday cake, everyone. For all of the birthdays he will miss when I destroy his life. Phantom Reaper, thanks so much. Appreciate it, buddy. There's your birthday cake. Thank you, buddy. Thanks for your generosity. I appreciate you being here, bud. Okay, let's go on. Enjoy your birthday cake, Phantom Reaper. I like the name Phantom Reaper. I don't mock it. I like heavy metal edgelord shit. I don't mock that shit. I have great appreciation for it. So I found this little secret place, and now I'm kind of going, well, am I supposed to do something with it? I guess not. That's one. Oh, what's that? Can I go down there? That's kind of one of the problems with open world, not open world, but games like this, is that you don't quite know when you need to leave. Some games do a better job than others. I mean, believe it or not, I'm playing a game on the PC that is Phantom Reaper, get out of my head! You're in my head! I'm playing a game on PC right now that is it's like a hidden object Christmas game, which I'm enjoying. What's weird about it is you can literally go to a map and it'll say, this area of the map has stuff you can do right now. And on the other areas of the map, if they're not lit up, it's like, yeah, you can't do anything in them right now. And every time you make changes to the game, it's like different areas light up and different areas go dark. And it's just, it's so hand-holdy that it kind of takes you out of the immersion. But the flip side of that is something like this, where I could spend, I don't know, I could spend 40 minutes in here looking around going, am I supposed to do something in here or not, Wouldn't it have been cool if there was an Astrobot level where you get to be a ninja stopping leaks before E3? I think it would have been cool, but I think that's a level of inside baseball that probably is They probably chose to spend their limited resources on ideas that people would appreciate and get in a larger number. But yeah, it's a fun idea. Joe says, I know David Jaffe is working on the top 10 games of 2020 and has asked members to submit their top 3 games in form of a video. Hopefully new members can submit. What's the cutoff date? The cutoff date is December 29th. But yes, if any member wants to send a 20, 30-second video about their top 3 games of 2020, I will embed that in as part of the top games and awards that we're doing here at the end of the year. I mean, you know, they could have done, you know, Twisted Metal, you know, whatever, and Astrobot. Oh, Phantom Reaper has decided to regale us with his stories and his questions. He says, I'm from Australia. Look, from what I jumped into and listened to, it seems that this obsession with prestige, the next Kubrick, the next Lucas, is just humanity's need to categorize everything. No. I'm very hyper all of a sudden. I think... You just send it to the Discord, Mupo. Just send me a DM. I think what it is... Oh, you know what? I can tell you what it is. Your video was a little long, Rob, but it's okay. You're a mod. You can get away with it. I think what it is... for me, what it was...
Poor Fafnir. There's a fine line between ambition and greed, you know.
I genuinely just thought there was going to be... satisfaction and happiness and all the holes in my life that I have, that everybody has different holes for different reasons. That sounds filthy. I thought those would get filled if I achieved what the media and society told me was necessary. So I'm like, oh, fame, or oh, money, or oh, if people look at my stuff and say, oh, it moved me. Can I have your autograph? All that stuff. I chased that because I was unhappy in other parts of my life and I didn't know, I wasn't connected to those parts. And so I chased that thinking that that would bring the happiness that I didn't have. And getting it was a joy because it allowed me to realize that, oh, that's, hey, I'm talking here, asshole. Allowed me to realize that it's like, oh, that's not, I'm looking in the wrong place. Stefan, you know what? I will bring you in. I would love for you to call tomorrow or Monday's show. What you're talking about is fascinating to me, and I would love to keep talking about it. But it doesn't seem this stream that is very specifically about God of War and the new God of War is the place to talk too much more about it. But if you want to call in this week, I will be... Look at Atreus over there. If you want to call in this week, I will absolutely be more than happy. I would love to talk to you about this. But I don't know if right now makes the most sense.
Have you met Mimir?
If you mean the severed head that keeps blinking at me, please, keep it away. There is no possible way that's hygienic.
Oh, that's nice. Lovely to see you too, Sindri. Knob.
Why? Is that a piece of my braided mistletoe arrow adorning your quiver strap? Oh, a little memento of your good pal Sindri? I'm so terribly touched. I'm feeling creative today.
Okay.
suppose you prefer my brother's work? You're wrong, of course.
Oh, yeah, Stefan says he needs to be intoxicated. Just drink some more and call in. I'd love to talk to you, man. I really would. I was watching the first God of War stream you did. I haven't watched beyond the 15 minutes. But when you were looking at the environment, you said this is what crunch gets you. How would you, in your opinion, solve the crunch issue? I wouldn't. It's not solvable. I mean, is it possible for unions to come in and make?
Fafnir, there's a fine line between ambition and greed, you know.
I mean, crunch isn't going to go away. Crunch might be better funded if you are someone suffering from it. Although I don't really know if that's true, because I think game creation at a below the line level, as I've said numerous times, is getting to the point where the below the line stuff can be outsourced overseas, where publishers don't have to worry about unions and things like that. But, but it could be solved in ways like that. But you're never going to, I mean, unless you functionally change, the capitalist nature of the Western world, you're never going to, and even then, perhaps, you're talking about screening out ambition to make your mark. I mean, in the world, whether that comes from a healthy place or not is TBD.
Sir.
Depending on the person.
Bet we'll find something useful here.
But ultimately, you're always going to have people who want to go above and beyond. And in that...
Which way to the chisel?
Keep rolling towards the statues of the oarsmen, then thread past between them.
I want to explore a little bit. And in that, I think, you end up dealing with the fact that you're going to have crunch.
Mimir, you never did tell me why Freya spit in your face.
Well, she blames me in large measure for her present circumstances, and not totally without reason. It all goes back to the long war between the Aesir and Vanir. Prior to that, wars for the Aesir were easily won, but the Vanir had proved their equal and exacted devastating damage. Both sides suffered tremendous losses, and for many of us, quite frankly, war was simply no fun anymore, but a rather senseless waste of precious life. Wouldn't you agree, brother? Precisely. Enough was enough. And at last, Odin's most brilliant advisor became determined to find a more enlightened path. He set about to broker a peace between the gods. Took some convincing, but ultimately Odin was persuaded to marry his deadliest enemy, a certain Vanir goddess, legendary not only for her fertile beauty, but her genius at the very Vanir magic that Odin had long aspired to master.
Freya married Odin?
Enough. No stories. Not while on foot. Our focus is the road.
Completely understand. I'll finish this a lad.
Did girls swoon as you walked by when you were at your peak? No. I mean, not for that reason anyway. I am enjoying George exploring. Yeah, I love this game. It's really great. The world is great. It looks amazing. And yeah, I mean, look, I don't need amazing graphics at all. I don't need amazing production value at all, but I certainly appreciate them. And for me, I am enjoying that this game looks as good as it does. And yeah, that's where crunch comes from. I mean, yeah. Video games are art. In art, it's good to go above and beyond. Now, if it was the public library or Walmart or something and your manager wanted you to go above and beyond, it'd be annoying. Well, again, there's a lot of people who work in games that don't want it to be as crunchy, and I get that 100%. But that's the industry they're in. If they join certain companies, if you go work on God of War and you expect to get out of there at 6 o'clock every night, you're a fucking idiot. Like, you're probably too stupid to actually go work on that game.
Wow, there's 2 of them, and they're huge. I wonder why they aren't moving. the story before. Why would Freya agree to marry Odin? What was in it for her?
It was a sacrifice to protect her people. A selfless act of love. Truly, she deserves better than she got. But of course, there's more to that story.
I don't think it's devil's advocate. Phantom, see, here's the difference, though. Hang on. Let me, love the snapper. Thank you so much. I'm like, where did that come from? Love the snapper. You got Soda Popinski. You got Soda Popinski as your avatar, man. I'm a fan. Oh, I love that game growing up. Great fucking game. Thanks so much, Soda Popinski. Because your avatar is so awesome, I'm gonna give you my own little emote. Let me see. Everybody give Soda Popinski an emote of your choice. I would appreciate that. I will be giving him some Zoloft, some Sweet Tooth, some Jaffe, and some Taylor Swift. There you go. Boom. Soda Popinski, thank you so much. Love the snapper for joining our little brigade, buddy. It's very kind. It's very, very kind and generous, and I appreciate it, man. Stay tuned if you want to send us, any members who want to send us their top 3 games on video, 30 seconds or so of the year. I'm going to edit all those into the show coming up on the 30th or 31st, which are the awards for sort of the Gabbin' and Game Awards. And we'll broadcast those along with the rest of the stream. We're going to watch a movie this week. I don't know what it is yet. Somebody was asking. That's going to be members only over on Tubi. So there's a lot going on. We're going to do a competition. I think we're going to be doing Killing Floor in the next couple of weeks. Killing Floor 2. So you picked a good time to join, sir. I appreciate you being here. Devil's Advocate says, Phantom, the film industry, it is art, but it is also regulated via unions, and it still pumps out amazing creations without the downsides. Well, okay, so here's the difference. Here's the difference, though. First off, there are downsides in terms of crazy amounts of work. However, they get paid a lot. My brother used to work in the movie business and TV business on really big shows. And, you know, he would be thrilled when it's like, hey, we're working past 6, because he would get like sometimes double, triple overtime. It was amazing. But the problem is that filmmakers in a lot of ways are like plumbers unions, in that if the plumber union goes on strike, people are fucked. If the camera people or the PGA or the DGA or the Writers Guild or SAG goes on strike, you're fucked because you can't make your shit. Video games don't have that problem though, right? It's like animation. You can outsource this all over. So if you're, top 3 riggers on your game are like, we're not coming in, we want more money, we're going to unionize, the publisher might want to keep those people happy if they can, but the publisher ultimately is going to go, well, I can just outsource the rigging of these characters overseas or to another company that doesn't make the same demands, because games are getting easier to make and people are making them all over the world. You don't have to actually show up. Yes, Taylor Swift will give a performance at the award show. But anyway, that's the main reason. And I think if you actually look at the film industry and you look at what has happened, Michael Mumbauer was on from Sony last week talking about this because he has a background in games and film. A lot of those industries have, the special effects of those industries have gone overseas, and a lot of American special effects companies have shut down or they're struggling to stay in business. Okay, I got to focus real quick. Sorry, fellas. Oh shit!
Father!
I wasn't even paying attention. Sorry, fellas. Again?
Get up, brother!
All right, you know what? I will go to the chat. Let me deal with this island first, and then I will take a little break, and we can chat because you guys are asking some good questions. It's just it's hard for me. Let me kill these guys first. It's getting hard enough that if I don't focus, I'm not gonna progress. What is it one hit and this guy dies? What the fuck? How much health do I have? Let me get some green shit. What the fuck, dude? Give me some green health, motherfuckers. One hit! One hit! Okay. Okay. Clearly I'm not powerful enough, but fuck it. I gotta do this. I gotta try this. Okay, now that I know. Now that I know I can do this. Now that I know what I'm up against. There's no way I can do this. No, 3 was made by Stig, 2 was made by Corey, Ascension was made by Todd Pappy, who was senior level designer on the first game. Okay, I don't know if this might be one of those things that's just not meant to be doable yet. That was dumb.
Focus up, boy.
That's the one I'm trying, Joe. Trying that strategy. Where? Why is he looking over there? What do you see over there? Might be fucked, because will this thing even open now? Oh, he's back through the gate. Well. What? Now what the fuck do I do? That's fun. Yeah, but the islands are late game. How would I know that? What in this game has told me that? Is this a bug? This can't be a bug. This is too obvious a bug situation.
Almost ready.
I can't go. There is no boat.
Ready to go now.
I literally cannot do this.
I'm not ready.
Delicioso.
Tell me when.
Okay, he's dead now. Let's see if that'll let me open the gate. Yeah, that's what I had to do. Isn't that crazy? Interesting. Nope. Nope. Okay. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay. I mean, that's possible, I guess. Oh, I can't. Ugh, really? I gotta wait for it to end before I can grab the thing again? Okay, well that's not the solve. Hang on. Hello, Nash. Good to see you. Jaffe, when I applied for a job at Rockstar, they asked me to write about a game. I wrote about the game design in God of War. I take it you didn't get the job, though. So, sorry, pal. Okay. I mean, there's no way to do it. When was I first aware of this game being made? Oh, I don't know. No idea. they're making you wait. That's just not the solve. This better not be one of those puzzles where it's like, oh, you don't have all you need yet to solve it. I'm like, well, how the fuck do I know that? Okay, so clearly I can't lower the gate. I mean, you guys have to know how to solve this, right? Clearly I can't lower the gate. Oh, there's a bird. Let me fucking kill that little fuck. I don't think I can hit it. Is it possible to hit the first two? Maybe. Let's try that. That's a good idea. Come on. I mean, that's the only thing I can think of. Oh, right. R1 for quicker. That's right. Okay. Yep. All right, good. Let me try it. Eddie says, I like when a game shows the area in the map is blocked, indicating you can't progress. I agree. Wait. How the okay, what the fuck? What in the fuck? Oh, I am hitting it. It's just not making a sound, I think? Okay, I am hitting it. Okay. There's no cue that I'm hitting it. Okay. I mean, I don't think that did it. Gotta hit it more from the side. No, I hit it. I'm hitting it. Evan, thank you so much for the super chat, man. I appreciate it. He says, remove the vines on the gear at the back. This thing? I mean, I don't have the ability to do that yet. You have to go all the way around, Jaffe. Close the gate and go all the way around. All the way around where? I can't... What are you talking about? If I go all the way around, there's nowhere for me to go. Like, I can't go anywhere. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, I didn't even notice that. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I don't know if that's going to help what we're doing now, but... But the one thing I'll say I don't like, and it's not specific to this game, but yeah, there's a real sense of not knowing when it's time to abandon something that you're stuck on, and when it's you just haven't figured it out yet. What am I doing? Okay, I think I see. You would think the head or the sun tells you when you shouldn't be there. They do a pretty good job of that in a lot of times where Atreus will say something to kind of give you a cue, but not always. I see. Okay. Damn, this better be a fucking... There better be something good in that door. Oh, fuckers. It's a great puzzle, though. I really like it, but it's a little confusing at first. Because I didn't know if I had what I needed to do to solve it. But, no, that's pretty good. I know. I just wanted to see if I can...
believe Odin and Freya were ever married.
Love and hate are more closely intertwined than you might imagine. For instance, Odin hates the giants and they him. But Thor's own mother was the giantess Björgun, one of Odin's great loves.
So Thor's half god and half giant? Where?
You know what? I'll tell this one later.
Yeah, I've been picking up whatever I can find in the water, absolutely. Oh, Frank, really? There's a $15 gift card to Cracker Barrel? Games should do that. I'd be down with that. If it's like, not everybody gets it, but it's kind of like, you know, it's like, hey, you're playing this game, but you know what? There's a little Cracker Barrel gift there for you. Every now and then, just the real world.
So you were saying Odin was lonely?
So excited.
That's
We're
why he was always at war?
Nothing quite so simple, but I hoped that love might temper him and give us a chance for peace. Or I can just tell you this story later.
You know, I don't know. So excited. So excited says, are you watching Wonder Woman tonight? That was the plan. And we watched the opening scene last night and we were all like, oh, wow. But the reviews that I've seen coming out from people who have seen it today say it's really not very good. And so I may recommend we watch something else. And I'll watch it on my own. Because it sounds like, excuse me, it sounds like if you're not sort of a superhero fan, it may not really be for you. This better be good, Barlog, Balrog, whatever the fuck your name is. What's in this chest, motherfucker? What is it? Throw the axe towards any nearby, automatically seeking out. All right, well, I'll take that. Okay, Corey, fine. Yeah, let's try that. God, oh, that's a long ass cooldown. Throw the axe towards any targets, automatically seeking out, hitting and inflicting frost. We'll try it. The trailer of the film, says Stefan, Wonder Woman, shows it's mediocre. They'll put spectacular stuff in the trailer that wasn't there. Okay. We watched Soul yesterday. We liked it. What's a movie everyone has seen except for you? I don't know. This time last year, I could have told you Alien and The Thing, but I've since watched those. All right, let's go to the... Yes, I have hit, not many, I've hit about 4 Odin Ravens at this point.
So you were saying Odin was lonely? That's why he was always at war?
Nothing quite so simple, but I hoped that love might temper him and give us a chance for peace. And after no small amount of convincing, Freya agreed. For a while there, he really turned on the charm. He seemed happy. He seemed interested in making her happy. He granted her so many wishes I can scarcely recall them all. The peace held, and I truly believed all had worked out better than I could have planned. But Odin's true face showed itself again in the end. Oh, he won Freya's trust, and she taught him some of her Vanir magic, another choice he would live to bitterly regret. Sadly, despite his wise counselors' best efforts to persuade him that peace was the only true path to stave off Ragnarok, Odin never let go of his obsession with Jotunheim. The taste of Vanir magic led him to new forms of experimentation and new levels of depravity.
Oh, already came this way.
We could beat some out here.
Oh, I love the movie Interstellar. I thought it was cool. I should see it again. What the fuck is that thing?
You were taken from this realm too early.
You who walks among the living, my beloved Gulvig calls to me. She yearns for peace, yet her remains lie in pieces. I beg of you, make my Gulvig whole again.
You want us to collect her bones? Gross.
Gulvig's Sather magic knows no bounds. She can reunite you with those you've lost.
Really? How?
Boy,
I can smell your grief, child. Rest assured, her magic is strong enough to create bridges between life and death, if only for a short while.
boy, we are leaving.
They've taken 3 of Sweet Gulvig's bones and spread them across the lake. Bring me her bones, child. Gulvig will reward you.
Connor, thank you so much for that super chat, man. I appreciate that. It's very kind and courteous and generous. Sorry, I'm lost in thought, trying to figure out if I want to go after this mini quest right now or if I want to keep going. But Connor, seriously, man, thanks, bud. I appreciate it.
Good. The special chisel is ahead past this gate.
Fuck. Oh.
it well.
This realm suffers without her spirit.
Father, maybe we should look for those bones.
Why?
Didn't you hear him? We could talk to Mom again. If we keep an eye out
Look
while
if you wish, boy. I will not be distracted by this fool's errand.
Yeah, that's a great. I agree. That's a great finisher, Brian. It was awesome.
This chisel we seek, what is it?
I'm glad you asked, actually. I have just the story for you.
Rob, what did you say you're playing right now? Rob, you said you're going through your backlog.
named Thamur. A very giant. Who, despite his mountainous size, was without question the greatest stonemason this world had ever seen. Proud Thamur hoped to one day pass his vast knowledge on to his son. But young Thor had the heart of a warrior. Perhaps the father had too much fear in him, or the son too little. Either way, a quarrel of theirs spiraled out of control, and the overworked stonemason, bonk, struck his son. Thor ran off into the night. Feeling shame and regret, Thamur chased after his son. But in his emotional state, soon found himself wandering Midgard, lost and alone. Sadly, he caught the eye of the one person he didn't want to meet alone that night. So far, Thor.
And what happened next?
You'll see.
Connor, thank you so much for that super chat. Connor drops big super chat. He says, where can I sign up to be a member? Step by step. Tell me what to do. I'm lost. Connor, my guess is you are playing on a mobile phone or on your iPhone or your Android, obviously. Is that correct? If it's correct, for some crazy reason, YouTube, Google has said you can't sign up on a mobile phone. So here's how you find the join button. What you do, but seriously, thank you for the super chat, man. You didn't have to pay to ask that question. One of the mods would have got it or I would have gotten it, but I appreciate it regardless. But what you do is you got to open up, let's say you're on your iPhone, you open up your browser, Safari or whatever browser you use. You go to the YouTube website and you watch the stream, and then the join button will appear for you. That's the easiest way to do it. I don't know if it's on the YouTube app. I don't think it is. But that will absolutely work for you. Do not ask me why they haven't made this, maybe you're on an iPhone and it's one of those weird Apple takes 30% and Google didn't want to give them 30%. I don't fucking know. You think it's the frequency of hits that makes the combat in this game less satisfying than the original? Yeah, my guess would be that I can see that. The first game definitely plays as more arcadey. There's no doubt. There's zero doubt. But let me know, Connor, or let one of the mods know. You certainly don't need to pay to let us know. We'll keep an eye out. Let us know if that's what the problem is, because that should take care of it. And if not, let me know. We'll see what we can do. But thank you for even considering a membership. I appreciate it. Look how gorgeous this fucking thing is.
Oh no. You found the village?
Aye. When Thamur fell, he crushed a charming place famed for worshiping...
Deus Ex Mankind Divided.
Thor always took credit for planning that one. The truth is, the sweaty clawbag just got lucky.
I've never played that one. I played the very first one. I love the first Deus Ex, and I did not like the second one. But I know it's the series has changed dramatically since then. Oh yeah, I love the combat in this game, but I agree with Stefan, though, that it's very different. And if you're looking for kind of a cadence of the first game, yeah, that's not this. I mean, the first game definitely has more of an arcade feel.
On your mark.
Yeah, I'm not going to go through the door. I'm just curious about something, but okay. Okay. And this has more of an immersive feel, at least for modern times, which I think is great.
A wolverine.
A dangerous beast. We will take him down together.
Oh shit.
Watch your back!
I will say the one thing I don't necessarily understand about this game is when they get the little icons above their health bar, I'm assuming that means they're currently damaged or affected by frost, electricity, whatever. But I'm wondering, is there any indication of like this one takes more damage from fire, this one takes more damage from the frost? Because I know some enemies do that, but I'm always confused if that little icon, like what is that icon trying to communicate? Do you know what I'm saying? Like right now he doesn't have one, so I guess it's only communicating the state he's currently in.
We seek a chisel.
The tip of one, yes. A very, very giant chisel.
Okay, so you learn as you go. There's no HUD element to it, though. Okay, I understand.
That big crystal on the giant's ring looks promising. Darn, that didn't seem to do anything.
Brother, looks like that crystal's brimming again. Oh, neat trick, lad.
Thanks. His idea.
Holy shit! Sorry, I'm retweeting this out, but when I went to my Twitter, I just saw that Connor retweeted that he's watching this on his 75-inch TV screen, and he sent me a picture of it, which is really fucking cool. Thanks, man. Connor, did we ever get your question answered? Did that ever make sense? Okay.
What happened to the survivors?
Oh, Thamur was a frost giant. When he died, his final breath froze everything.
Trident, thank you very much for that very generous super chat from, I think, somewhere in Europe. I appreciate it, buddy. He says, "You are the god of war, my lord." Well, I'm one of many gods of wars who worked on these various games. Certainly not this one. But I very much appreciate it, man. That's awesome. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you to say. And let me tell you this also, Trident. I'm enjoying playing this more than I ever enjoyed working on it. So, you know, the older I get, I mean, some games are fun to make, but God of War was not a fun game to make. It was a satisfying game to work on and to finish. but it was absolutely not a game that I loved the day-to-day. It was incredibly difficult for me. Connor, thank you again. You're checking around. Well, again, man, if you're telling me you go into your phone's browser and you still can't do it, I would love to hear about that, because that would be surprising. Oh. I do need to take my Zol off today, Rob. Thank you for the reminder. When's the last time you played God of War? I played God of War right when I subscribed to PS Now for the first time, because I just thought that was a neat thing. And I only played it for about 45 minutes. And I was very pleased. I hadn't played it since we shipped it. And I was very pleased that, even though obviously the game, it's antiquated, it holds up from a pacing standpoint. Like, I was still very engaged to keep playing.
Find the tip of that chisel.
And I do attribute that to a lot of the work the team did on the pacing of that game. Dustin says, Jaffe, I had to add a payment source when I tried joining after having to go through Safari. So Connor, make sure you have payments set up, which you would already, since you tipped. Oh, right. Okay, retrieve a piece of the chisel.
Here we go. Ready?
1 second. Hi, you're on stream.
Oh, okay.
What's up?
I was just call me when you're done, because Cal says he's tired. He doesn't know if he wants to get together or do anything tonight. So.
Oh, really? You don't want to watch a movie? Okay.
He said he's pretty tired. But call me when you're done.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Okay, let's see. Fuck you, bitch. Here we go. Boom, boom. Oh shit, what's that thing? Motherfucker. The fuck? Sorry, chat. Sorry, chat. I will read the chat in a second. I apologize. Huh. Okay, sorry. You struggle with the ice golems? Okay, yeah, no, I like them. The one thing I don't know about the ice golems that I still can't get my head around is when I throw the thing at them and they're stunned, am I supposed to use the axe to throw it, or am I supposed to go up after that and start wailing on them for that brief moment? I never quite got my head around that, but... See, do I need to upgrade? Yeah, you moron. See, I don't know. They have some pretty good. What do I want? Strength and runic. I don't know. Fuck, dude. I'll take this for now. Oh wait, that is the armor. Okay. What is this? Oh, okay, wait. So is the game so good you swooned? I really like it. I really like it.
You should see this.
Ion, I don't mind backseat gaming at all. Ion. I'm down with if like I've said many times before, if you're gonna stream,
Well, here's the
and you get upset that people are backseat gaming, I'm like, why are you fucking streaming? So when I play a game, it's with the assumption that we're, you know, semi-playing it together. Yes, and I do know about the lock-on. I guess I just kind of sort of forgot to use it. But yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you, Pedro. Yeah, it got to the point my hair was just driving me nuts. Yeah, this is a great kind of Christmas season game too. It's just a great thing to play. I like action adventure games to play in the winter. That I don't mean that are set in the winter. I mean I like playing them during the year. It's my favorite time to play these sorts of games. So I think it's I'm so happy I'm playing this now.
Follow me.
All right. Shut up, Atreus, you little fuckstick. Charlie, I appreciate that super chat. Charlie says, when you stun the ancients like that, you're supposed to use the runic attacks. Glaive Storm is ideal, as would Leviathan's Wake. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know that, but that's good to know. Thank you. And the ancients are those kind of like the ice guy I just fought, is what you mean? I should have grown a mullet. I don't even know if I could. I guess I could, probably. Oh, fuck. They really want to hide whatever the fuck is in there.
Read it.
To Njord, we offer back the sea's bounty.
Ah, yes. It was believed that Njord calmed
Rainy day
winds
game.
and
Yes,
seas
Rob.
for
Absolutely.
For that, they loved and worshipped him here.
You gave up on Ghost of Tsushima, Stefan? I love that game. It's one of my favorites of the year. It may ultimately be my favorite game of the year. I haven't quite made my decisions yet. But Charlie, thank you for that tip and thank you for the super chat, man. I appreciate it. Very kind of you. Okay, so what do we got? We got... Oh, these are permanent ones. Okay, I think R and triangle. Oh, I'm sure there's going to be a PS5 upgrade of that game. There has to be. That game's so great. Okay, so now we need this one. Snow was the reason you bought Assassin's Creed 3. Hey man, the new Assassin's Creed has great snow in it. A big thing is for me, says Stefan, Sakai-san wasn't appealing as a character. Jin Sakai? Oh, I liked him. I thought he was cool. All right, where's the last one? What? Well, here Amon says Ghost deserved to win Game of the Year. Let's put it this way. This is how little I pay. What did win Game of the Year? I don't even remember any. Oh, Last of Us did.
I think this is something.
Thank you, Atreus, you fucking moron. Oh, I got it. But I mean, all that's just so dumb. I mean, I'm doing one based on the way I view video games and awards and all that, and I'm going to give out awards for things like design, and the chat's going to give out their awards, you know, but I don't really take any of it too serious. It's just kind of fun. I mean, for some people, look, I can't be critical of Last of Us because I haven't played the second one. I know a bunch of people played it, loved it, so that's great, but it's not my kind of game. Whoa, what was that? You see that? There was a bombing. Yes, Brian, unfortunately. But nobody got killed, thank God. Except maybe the guy who was the bomber. You heard Sucker Punch is working on a Ghost sequel. There's no way under God's green earth they're not. But maybe someone else is up-resing it, or maybe they're making a version. Because there's a difference between, like, you know, making a remaster and a remake and shit. But I can't imagine they're not going to up-res it. But of course, they're going to do a sequel. Last of Us 2 is a great game, one I feel shouldn't have happened. The first one ended so beautifully. You think Among Us should be Game of the Year if you don't need a contender to be released? I understand that. I totally understand that perspective. In the same way that I thought when Angry Birds came out, that probably should have been, that probably should have gotten Game of the Year. I mean, Among Us has been, you know, I mean, it depends on how you categorize it. But in terms of the game that had the most impact, in cultural impact, I think Among Us for sure did. 13 Sentinels. Do you know what, Love? I didn't play that. What is 13 Sentinels? Because I've heard people talk about it, but I don't know what it is. One of those weird games that kind of came and nobody really marketed it, did they? I think it's a Japanese game. Oh. But yeah, Pedro, it's from the guys at Vanillaware, but what is the game? Oh, wow. Holy shite, that's beautifully weird and cool. Santa Monica, you old so-and-sos, that's fantastic.
How are we getting down there?
Why is he looking at me? You break the fourth wall?
I have a plan.
You do?
Do not act so surprised.
Oh, no offense, brother, but I don't even think Thor with Mjolnir in hand could get through that much ice.
Then Thor is a fool.
This should be entertaining.
Boy.
Stefan, I don't know. I'm very confused about YouTube in terms of why they let certain chats come through and why they don't. So I couldn't tell you if you got a comment blocked. There's very few things I have written that I've consciously chosen to block, and all of it's like, you know, really bad hate speech. The rest, I don't give a fuck about. It's crazy how many remasters you buy every generation, says Jojo D. 25 to 30% of your collection. Oh, man. Yeah, the sense of scale is nuts. Absolutely. Vanillaware, what did they do? Okay. Okay, Chad, I'll be back in a second. I gotta kill these motherfuckers. Oh, Odin Sphere. Okay, yeah, I know that game. Okay, gotcha. So what kind of game is 13 Sentinels? Like, should I look it up? Like, it's good? I mean, obviously you think it should have won something. It must be good. Thank you, Melina. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. I thought these guys weren't affected by the axe. Maybe that's the frost guys. These guys clearly don't like the axe. The combat in this game is so good. Eric Williams, you old so-and-so. Ogre! Hello, Ogre. Oh, shit. Why isn't my rage working? There we go. Where's the bad guys? There they are. Shit. Oh, I thought I get to fight that guy. I have not watched Wonder Woman yet, no. We were gonna watch it tonight. Oh, shit!
Atreus, here.
Yes, Father.
Look at that fucking thing. That's so cool. Had to try. Come on now. The documentaries of God of War 1 and 2 made you guys how much goes into game development? Oh, fuck yeah, man. It's crazy. I mean, it's crazy. It's a crazy amount of work.
Wow, that was something, that fight. Here, catch. Well, that was a waste of a perfectly good hour.
How were you not seen? There is nowhere here to hide.
Oh, that. It's a little trick my people can pull. A special way of not being seen.
You can be invisible?
More like I can step into the realm between realms. And your mind doesn't understand what it's seeing, so it sees nothing at all. That's how we avoid ever having to actually use the weapons we craft. It doesn't seem to work on dragons, though.
Your brother wanted to know if you're getting enough to eat. I guess I could tell him you are.
Brock was asking about me?
Was there meat on his breath?
You let him touch this again. Come on, then.
So that's how Brock was in the temple right after the water drop. He stepped between realms.
Okay, now shush. I need complete silence for this. There you go. I'm feeling creative today.
By the way, so excited, I wouldn't even have a problem with that. So excited, it says, get ready for all the games, streaming services to have ads for all the games. If you don't pay for them, I think that would be great. If you could go over to Game Pass and every, however they broke it up, every level, every 35 minutes, you got a couple of ads, fuck yeah. Do you know how much that would throw open the doors of games for more people? That'd be amazing. You could still buy them or you could still subscribe, but I think that's a wonderful way to get more people playing. All right, I have this. Is this game as somber as I initially thought? No, it's not. I mean, I never thought this one was... Oh, wait, you mean... Okay, at the beginning of the playthrough. I thought you meant, like, before I had played it. It's got more levity than it's opened up more. Like I said, once they got to that island with all the different bridges and stuff, it started... Kratos got a little bit less to be an asshole. And there was a levity that kind of came into it, which I enjoy. What's equipped?
I think that's a keeper.
I'm sorry, fellas. I'm trying to figure this out. One sec. Okay.
Fine piece of work. If I say so. Myself. Try keeping that clean. Clarity, good health.
Oh, Stefan, I hate this menu system. It's super confusing. I hate coming to these guys. I like upgrading, but I get very confused in this game as to what I'm supposed to be buying or upgrading. And then it's all this weird comparison stuff. Like you can have your strength will go up, your defense will go way down, your runes will go way up, your defense will. Yeah, it's just like it's unlike a lot of other games that have systems like this. It's very difficult for my brain to really get around this that part of this game.
Well, it's a plan of yours.
Can you guess it?
Knowing you, it doesn't involve standing around here.
Correct.
But how do we move forward? Boy, Farmer really liked jewelry, didn't he? Even braided his beard with it.
I happen to think he looks dashing. You know, for a snow-covered corpse.
Why don't you go fuck the corpse and you old fucking so-and-so?
Wait, there's one of those shatter crystals in his jewelry.
Let's go back and get it. Oh, there's a couple of them, aren't there?
Father, over here.
What? What do you want, fucker? Yeah, what? What, kid? Fucking loser.
Careful! My shop's right here!
No one cares. Fuck you and your shop. God, I'm all cranky all of a sudden. I'm struggling to figure out where I'm supposed to go.
Have you made it out of Fafnir's storeroom?
I haven't made it off your goddamn level yet, you fucker.
We heading into that building?
Yes.
You think there's something inside that'll help us break the ice and get to the chisel tip?
No.
I'll keep thinking. Here we go!
That's Dark Souls, Demon Souls. The fuck are you? Fuck.
Okay, brother.
Goodness gracious.
I think I'm getting the hang of this. What do we do with that?
We will show it to the dwarves.
I've already done this level? Yeah, I've already done this. Okay.
Mimir, you knew this place? Before?
I came here on a diplomatic mission once, trying to broker a peace between Asgard and Vanaheim.
Connor, did you do it? You figured it out.
So many lives lost.
Connor, thank you, man. Thank you for joining the Diet Soda. No, you joined the Cult of Calypso. Goodness gracious, sir. I appreciate it, buddy. Hang on a minute.
Nothing at all, lad. That's the tragedy of it. They took me
Oh.
You have won my contest. Welcome to my home.
There he goes. There he goes. Look at those effects. Connor, thank you so much. Everybody drop Connor some Taylor Swift. Thank you, George. I appreciate it. Connor joins the Cult of Calypso. That opens up a number of rewards for you, sir, including access to lunch with Jaffe coming up this week, as well as one of our movie nights that is only for Cult of Calypso members and above. We will see you there, along with all the other membership perks that come with being a Gabbin' and Games member. Connor, very kind of you, very generous. I'm so glad you figured out how to do it. Although, wait, no, that wasn't Connor. That was Connor. Connor, you were the one that was figuring it out. Good. I'm glad you figured it out, man. Thank you. Welcome, buddy. Good to have you. Love says you're a sandbagging son of a gun, Connor, and I agree. I agree wholeheartedly. Thanks for being here, buddy. Very kind. We have lots of new members. Time to up. Oh, dude, the credits are killing me. I know. I'm going to get the credits for next week's show. YouTube is making. I think I have an idea. YouTube is making this very difficult. Patreon makes it super easy. Twitch makes giving credit where credit is due super easy. YouTube, you have to do every credit by hand right now, which is insane and not sustainable. But I think I have a solve to it. But you're right. You're right, Eddie, for sure. What does this do? Go to sockets. I'll take that. Goddamn right. But yes, Connor, thanks, bud. Appreciate it.
Right in that madness. But Odin's paranoia is surpassed only by Thor's lust for blood.
There's Connor dropping his first sweet tooth. Okay. Yeah, for sure, Connor. Join the Discord if you want to. If you want to, says Joe. Oh my, what's that? One sec. Is there anything down here? Oh, I can't drop. I thought I could go down there. Okay. George, I have not looked at God of War speedruns, no. Speedruns make me very nervous.
Another crystal. Just give the word.
Do I have any advice on dealing with social anxiety? Well, yes and no. I mean, there's two types of, I mean, there's sort of cognitive behavioral changes. Hang on a second. I'm trying to figure out what is being affected. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, that's a cool puzzle. Okay. Oh, that's awesome.
Ooh,
Awesome.
you got most of it.
So, part of it is cognitive. Part of it's apathy. Part of it is just getting to a point where you can get out of your own head through meditation and things like that. And part of it is medicine sometimes. Medicine helps a lot of people. A lot of people have social anxiety. And a lot of it, though, I mean, in my opinion, oh my. That's amazing. In my opinion on all that stuff,
Now we must free the other strap.
We do?
I guess I can't hit that. A lot of that stuff, though, is medicine. And a lot of that stuff is just you working with a therapist or working with a friend or whatever to work through some of the anxiety. Unless you know, like somebody in the chat saying, oh, get more experience, blah, blah, blah. And that's true unless you have real social anxiety, like real diagnosed social anxiety. A therapist could look at and say, okay, there's a difference between someone that just needs some tips on not worrying as much and getting out of their head and all that, and then someone who really is having kind of a hard time of things when it comes to
Why are we going up when what we need is all the way down there?
either medical or the way they were raised, and you need some deeper therapy than that.
Correct.
If that makes sense.
There weren't any shattered crystals nearby for me to shoot, so that's not an option.
Correct.
That just leaves smashing the ice. We need something ridiculously heavy to... Oh, I get it now.
Good.
I didn't hate the Avengers game. I got bored of it, but I liked it. It was really well made. That's so cool. Okay, what are we doing?
How are we going to turn the hammer so it lands near the chisel tip?
Not possible. We cut it free, write it down, and figure out what comes next after.
So your plan involves a whole bunch of luck then?
You are welcome to suggest a different one.
But I would say part of it is also coming to a point where, like, I'd be curious what you get anxious about. Like, is it any social activity or if it's a specific one?
What now?
Hold tight.
Because a lot of it's just being in your head, and that's not practicing. That's needing some therapy, which is totally fine.
This plan seems ill-advised.
Jump!
That didn't work. It only fell little ways.
You have a fear of being judged? Well, here's a news flash. You're going to be judged. And it doesn't matter. But you will be. You're being judged right now. You're being judged right now. The trick is to, yeah, it's like, you know, I'm being judged right now. Everyone's judged. But so what? And I know that's easier said than done. But there comes a point where you have to just sort of go, even though it doesn't feel natural at first, you have to go, you know, this is kind of my life. And judge me all you want. You think people won't judge me for sitting at home and streaming instead of making video games and going, what the fuck are you doing, Jaffe? Yeah, they do. But it's my life. I want to do what I want to do. Why would I give a fuck what they think? Or why would I? That's not true.
How do we get to it?
Why would I allow what they think, even though it may be anxiety producing? Why would I want that to dictate my life? It's my life, you know? What's up, kid? Oh.
What does it say?
When time itself is disarrayed, the forward path is retrograde. Retrograde? It's backwards?
Those symbols. The seasons?
Yeah, but the order's all jumbled. Shouldn't it be winter, spring, summer, autumn?
Why start with winter?
It's from a song Mother used to sing.
Don't I know that one? Winter that...
Quiet, head.
Doesn't like music either. Got it.
Boy.
Vetter. Vower. Sumar. House. It didn't work, but I know that's the order in the song Mom sang.
Yeah, there's a huge value to not giving a fuck. There really is. And I don't mean that like being a dick. And I was very fortunate in that I was raised where that not giving a fuck was celebrated. Like my parents supported that. And I know a lot of people were not raised that way. And I get it.
But I know that's the order in the song Mom sang.
Well, I mean, now at this point, I'm just guessing. Okay, let's see. Okay, good. So you're locked in. So you have to solve the puzzle. And okay, so the solve is here. So that's good to know. Okay. All right. Well, let's see. Everything else is identical. Yeah, I know you need to put the seasons in a specific order, but I'm trying to figure out what indication the game is giving me of what that order is. Go backwards. We could start at spring, I guess. I don't know. There's no logic to this.
Boy.
No, wrong button.
Var. Sumar. House. No, that wasn't right.
All right, well, it's not letting me do that. Okay, so...
Try that.
House, Tumor, Flower, Gutter. Yes.
Atreus, that word.
Thola. It means endure.
Try it.
Thola.
Well done, lad.
Any healthy person cares what others think to some degree. Yeah. The trick is to acknowledge the fact that you're sensitive to that and still move forward. And the best way to do that is to remind yourself the cost of caring.
My guess, temporal
Or
magic.
letting the caring
Dangerous
affect
stuff
your
that
moment-to-moment
Ivan used to
actions.
play around with. The ability to freeze time.
Meditation will help.
Njord himself, in fact.
Used to. Why did they stop?
Well, turns out stopping time keeps the sun and moon from streaking across the sky. Unfortunately, it does not stop the wolves that chase them, always looking to sink their teeth in. After that, they decided it was best to leave time alone.
I can't get to the ball. No! The energy lifting us is almost down to nothing. It's all yours! It's clear!
Back to writing before the floor collapses.
Thor. 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 Thor.
I don't know, Andreas. I was, while I was raised Jewish, I wasn't really Jewish since I was like 6 or 7, and so I always did all the sort of religious stuff through gritted teeth. I never really took it all that serious. So I couldn't really tell you what the similarities are between Greek culture and the Jewish religion. I have no idea. I've often heard the Italian culture compared in the Italian acceptance and embracing of debate and arguing and sort of loud discussion that is actually done out of sort of more of a place of connection than anger. But other than things like that, I don't really know. Oh, really? An elevator with a time floor? Come on, that's old school. That's too old school. Come on. Now I just noticed the timer. Yeah, I just see it now. Game is so good. It's so good.
You did well.
Thanks.
The boy.
Just having a little fun, you big grump.
Hello, Peo. Peoe. How you doing, man? Well, thank you, George. I mean, I suppose. I mean, it's the game's pretty forgiving in a lot of ways. But look, you know, playing a lot of Demon Souls will definitely make you better at a game like this. But
There it is.
it's fun.
How are we going to get it free?
A push. Trust me. Ready. Dig in and push with everything.
Yes, sir. How do we get down?
We jump.
Really?
Come. Do not panic.
Why would I panic?
I have you.
You're cracked, you know that?
Well. Good. We should keep moving.
The chisel tip.
Look at the snow.
He has a talent for destroying things.
Remember that.
I love the depth of the snow. It's so cool.
How do we know that he did? Because that hammer didn't fall on its own. Well, if we find him, I'll get to his fight.
Not now.
Those were the guys we saw with Baldur. His nephews?
Aye. Magni and Modi, the sons of Thor.
Mother always said the Aesir were the worst of gods, and Thor was the worst of the Aesir. Guess he's a terrible father, too.
They are no longer children. They have no excuse.
Will Sindri be okay?
They'll never even see him. Ah, the great dining hall. Envy of all Midgard. Funny, I remember there being a massive candelabrum. Really livened up the place. You just can't help but break things, can you?
No, I've not even gotten to the Valkyries yet.
If memory serves, the Jarl's throne was just on the other side of that wall of ice.
Oh, hello. I was dumb. The fuck was that?
Get back out. There's no way to reach it.
Oh shit. I guess I didn't have to do that. Well, maybe I did. Probably did. I thought I had Murder of Crows, but... Could use some health somewhere. God damn it. Yeah, I'm looking. Oh, that's cool. You can see them. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. Okay. Why don't I have Murder of Crows? I thought I did. All right, let's see. Hang on. Okay, hang on. Armor. Oh, I don't know. Wait, what? There we go. Oh, I gotta fight that again? Oh, fuck this bullshit. Alright, fine. Let's deal with these guys first. You weren't wrong. That's a great one. God damn.
Focus up.
Oh, that was took a lot of focus. That was awesome. That's a great battle. I love that.
Something ahead.
See, lad, he's fine. Thought it best to vanish when Thor's idiot sons showed up.
Will you focus on your stuff? You quit that shit. I mean it. I walk away.
Thank you, Stefan.
Uncle hasn't seen straight in years. His longest father believed him, so do we. So you will stop talking, focus, and help me. God, this is your father. Oh, smacky boy. No, we cannot disappoint father. Now keep looking.
Yellow does more damage. Blue ones are better for melee and stunning. Okay. Okay.
Hurry, brother. We may get a piece of the chisel and be gone before they even notice.
Yeah. Boy.
Surrender. The All-Father demands it.
No.
Good.
This fight is mine, boy. Go.
And where do you think you're going? Oh no, brother. The little freak's got a bow. What are we gonna do? Don't tell me what to do, I can't remember the last time I was here.
Switching out!
You call this a challenge? An old man in this steel ball. You mean to oppose the might of Asgard? You've got some father, kid. I almost feel bad for you. Let's see how far.
Stay behind me, boy. Why do you hunt us? What does Odin want?
Oh no! Come here. You don't know that is
Shut up! Don't call me that!
Can't believe those skinny little arms can barely lift the bow.
I said shut up!
Calm yourself, boy.
Having fun yet?
tactical retreat.
I bet Daddy's back.
Shut it out. Focus.
I'll take the pick off the boy.
You take that!
Oh, Mimir.
Leave him alone!
You jealous? Want me all to yourself, do you? Your mother ugly or something. She cut up your face and you hug her.
Don't talk about my mother!
Don't talk about my mommy.
Don't listen to him, lad. I'm trying to rile you up.
Idiots. Sons
The sons of Thor are welcome to try.
Head.
Sorry, overstepped, yeah?
Behind you!
This is my favorite.
So that's it then?
Do not restart that battle all the way over.
Your mother ugly or something. She cut up your face and you hug her.
Don't talk about my mother!
Don't talk about my mommy.
Don't listen to him, lad. I'm trying to rile you up.
Idiots.
The sons of Thor are welcome to try.
Head.
Sorry, overstepped, yeah?
This is my favorite.
Gonna go.
Your carcass to us.
Look out!
Higher and lower. Gonna drive your carcass to us. This
Come around.
is my favorite part. Heads up, assholes.
Stop it!
Boy. Stay focused.
You don't look too good.
Shut up, you bastard!
Atreus.
Not the least!
Looks like they need another lesson.
You gonna be alright?
Boy. Stay focused.
Never said I needed you. small one. Did mommy look for me? Too ugly to let you suck on them.
Shut up, you bastard!
Looks like we need another lesson. Happy to teach, brother. I'll take the run.
This is a great fight, though. It's really interesting. The other fight, the dragon fight, production-wise, was better at a production level, but at a gameplay level, this is so much more. It doesn't feel gamey. It feels like you're actually in a brawl. It's really cool.
Boy,
Shit.
Shut up, you bastard!
Atreus!
Brother! Get up, brother!
Boy, stay focused.
Shut up, you bastard!
Sorry, chat. I don't mean to ignore you. I just got to use all my focus.
Stop it!
Boy, stay focused.
Oh no! He's got you! Did mommy not feed? Too ugly to let you suck on them!
Shut up, you bastard!
Atreus!
You don't look too good.
Looks like they need another lesson. More than happy to teach, brother. I got the grunt. The small one's yours, brother. Don't tell me. Lightning! No! How did you... You have no idea. You son of a bitch!
Sickness. Fever has returned.
No. It hasn't.
Boy.
The coffin, the blood. The boy's sick, he needs Freya.
No.
Steady.
I'll be all right.
There you go, lad.
I'm fine, see?
We should keep an eye on him.
Well, that was fucking awesome. That was a great boss battle. That was so much fun and so cool and very emotional. That was really good. Corey the Barlog, good job, pal. That was really good. That was really good. Very rarely do I like. I mean, that was good. Having that dialogue during the battle, good dialogue, pushing the kid, came right at the right time. That's awesome. Loved it. Fantastic. Taylor Jones, thank you so much for that super chat coming in. He says, when enemies flash yellow, use the shield to stun. When they flash red, you have to dodge. I will try to keep that in mind amid the whole chaos that's happening. But absolutely, good tip. Thank you also for the super chat. I appreciate it, buddy. Okay, so yellow is shield. I'll try to at least remember that part of it. What a great battle, man. That was so great. I need to spend some time thinking about. It's really interesting because that dragon boss, like I said earlier, was such a typical gamey design. And I look at this one and it's so clever and it's so important. I mean, if you study design and you care about design, to think about that. It's like, why does one of those, the dragon one, as great as it was in production, just feel not rote, but very traditional? Like, okay, get this, do this, put the you separate from the scenario, and it becomes mechanics, pure mechanics. That one had this really interesting balance where it wasn't so here's the recipe to kill the boss, and so that definitely keeps you in the flow. But it was still engaging enough and challenging enough that it felt challenging like a boss, and you had the story component going on. There's a real alchemy to that blend of story and character and voiceover and battle. And for some reason, whether it was conscious on the part of the team, whether they got lucky, whether it was conscious here, but they fucked it up with the dragon. Maybe they wanted it to be that way with the dragon. I have no idea. But that was a wonderful moment. What a wonderful thing where all those things came together at one time. It was awesome. Loved it. Fucking loved it. I'm intellectually erect. All right, let's keep going for a little bit, shall we? Let's see what's next. Leviathan. Okay. Well, she is. Dream Corridor says, is this the game that finally merges game and story? Well, no and yes, in the sense that the best... Okay, so a number of... let me just do this real quick. It's important if you care about this stuff, and I do. And I appreciate the super chat, by the way. Thank you, Dream Corridor, very, very much. So my answer to that is, I mean, I love this game so far. It's a great fucking game. But, like, I didn't love Detroit Become Human all that much, but there were one or two moments in that game where all those things combined at the right moment, and it did feel that way. So I guess my answer is, this game is way better than most for that stuff, but it really is a question of you know, right now what you see is every now and then you see a game, consciously or not. In this case, I'm willing to believe, based on the pedigree of the team and Corey and whatnot, that it's intentional. But where all the pieces come together and you have that like peak above the clouds of, oh, this is when it works. I don't know yet if, as an industry, we have figured out how to consistently get those moments where there's a wonderful, I think the word is confluence, is that right? Or a wonderful marbling of all those elements that make it feel like you're living in this amazing story. So to answer your question in a long way, Dream Corridor, no, it's not the game that finally merges it. I have seen little hiccups of it from time to time. The last one I saw was in the living room scene in Detroit Become Human. This is a great version of that as well. So maybe the hope is that over time, the language about how this gets done gets shared and discovered and worked on and improved. And then we will get a game where they sit down from beginning to end and they know exactly how to tune that knob, basically. Right now, I think it's, again, I'm not saying, oh, they just got lucky. No, this is not luck. The fact that story point and his anger hit at the time it hit, all that's conscious, all that's writing. I'm just saying that all of it working at the same time. Is there any team out there that can consistently do it when they want to do it? I don't know, but it's really exciting when you see it. Okay. Let's go on a little bit more. It's getting late, but that was cool, man. Okay, where are we at? I mean, think about that. That boss battle had much less production value. I mean, at least on the surface. Who knows how hard it was. But compared to the dragon, it was much more simple. It was much simpler. But it's still... And the dragon battle was great, but the dragon battle felt like a Michael Bay battle. It was cool. It did its job. But it just I pointed out because it just goes to show sometimes you don't need a lot of the same stuff you think you need to make it amazing. It's not always about, or usually about, the production value.
Enough.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Should do. With that, we can carve the travel room to Jotunheim. Get you where you need to go. Oh, incidentally, all those magically sealed doors we've seen can now be unlocked. Like that one round the corner. You can get through that door there now that you've got the chisel.
Hello, Heath Nation. Good to see you, man. I've been great. How have you been, dude? How was your Xmas? R2 to strike the binding point.
That he did.
He was a god, but you killed him.
Minor Aesir, perhaps, but I.
And his father is Thor.
Not minor. Not minor at all, him. This will not go over well in Asgard.
I defended us. Nothing more. I fear no judgment.
Judgment, no. But if vengeance is any concern...
Since when can you kill a god?
Oh, good. Christmas was good. Oh, good. That's great, man. I'm glad you had a good time. You recommend I turn off this door interaction? What do you mean? You're waiting for a Twist Metal 1 jewel case? Oh my god, man. How much did you pay for that? I gotta know. What is that going for? The jewel case is $20. Oh, that's awesome. Well, that's not bad. Yeah, those long boxes were cool. But I did think it was cool when they switched over to jewel cases, because that was kind of the, you know, that was the media of the day. So it was like, oh, look, we've made it. We're official. No, I want to go back up there.
Hey, Sindri, could you take a look at this?
Honestly?
Fine.
I don't have much else going on right now.
Wait, we were here before. But which way back?
Oh, the travelers. Oh, disgusting. Smelly, covered in God knows how many little beasties, but gorgeous armor. Let's see if I can't make something more sanitary. Yes? Found anything good in Fafnir's storeroom, like maybe a whetstone? Where shall we begin?
Oh god, not right now. I can't handle this right now.
Nothing to your liking, I see?
No, yeah, your menu system is not to my liking. It's really obtuse and confusing, and I've been playing this game for 12 hours, 10 hours.
Did you hear?
And I still don't like going to your
Is
menus.
your god, son of Thor, dead? I know. Now Modi's on a rampage across Midgard, looking for the killer, swearing that once he finds him, he'll... Oh shit, that was you guys.
We should probably discuss that more quietly.
Or not at all. I think that's a great plan.
A Toys to Life game? No, not really. We did talk about doing that thing they're doing with Mario Kart with Twisted Metal. And we were kind of working on mocking up some prototypes, but it never really went anywhere. I think because I got busy and I left to go do Eat, Sleep, Play. But yeah, it never got to like serious. After getting my Sweet Tooth Pop from you, I did the next best thing and paid it forward by buying one for a friend of mine. Nice. You need to call Corey and grill him about the menus. I will. I'm going to call him. I'm going to say, hey, come on the stream, the Barlogs. Oh, there's one up there. See what he says. Sony PR might be like, yeah, no, you can't do that. I don't think Sony PR... Well, I know Sony PR is not a fan of mine. Some of them are, but there's a couple of key people in that department that just do not... They haven't taken a shine to me. Let's just say that. I'm not going to lecture anybody. Corey doesn't need me to lecture him. This game is amazing. And look, I mean, let's put it this way. Most times when you make a game, you know the problems with it. I don't think the God of War team is sitting around and going, what? Oh, we never knew that. We never knew that the user... Come on. I mean, I do wish that's something critics and gamers would understand. I would say 90, not always, but most times the team is fully aware of what's not working about the game. It has usually everything to do with a time issue or a resource issue besides time. It's not like they're like, we're dumb. We didn't know that. We didn't sit and focus test all day long. I mean, it can be political sometimes. Like the reason those races are in Twisted Metal 2012. Those awful car races. Purely political. I knew they were shit. Scott knew they were shit. but we couldn't get rid of him without risking one of the key programmers potentially having a hissy fit and disengaging. Not that he was prone to hissy fits, but we couldn't risk it because the online code, which was so great once you could actually get into the game online, was so good, and that a lot of that was him. And if we would have been like, you know, let's rip these races out their shit, the consequences for the bigger part of the game could have been more, you know. So the point being is that I don't think the God of War team's sitting around needing a lecture about their interface when it comes to the leveling up. I'm sure they've heard it many times before. I'm sure they feel it as well, because there are lots of games that do it better, including first-party games like Tsushima, and they can't not know that's something they want to deal with. Yeah, the races were stupid. We knew they were stupid. They were awful.
Just make sure you watch each other's backs in the storeroom. Wouldn't want to lose my loyal customers.
Haha, good one, fucker. Taylor Jones! Taylor Jones, where you been all my life, boy? I appreciate that, Taylor. Taylor says he's going to step up and he's going to join the Diet Soda Soldiers. I appreciate it, buddy. Hang on one sec, Taylor. I'll talk to you in a second. There we go. That's what I was waiting for, Taylor. Hang on now. Hang on now. Give me a second. Let me bring this over here. Oh my God, Jaffe, come on. Taylor Jones. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, buddy, for your generosity. I'm tired. I've been streaming for 4 hours. We gotta wrap this shit up now. I gotta go hang with the kids and watch a movie and chill and shit not. But I just want to. But Taylor, seriously, thank you. Here's what's coming up in the next couple weeks. We're gonna have another video game competition. We might be playing Killing Floor 2, which, by the way, if you want to play, it's only $9 on Steam right now. So if it's something you want to join us and play, and you're a member, it's a great sale right now to get Killing Floor 2. We got some members-only movie nights coming up pretty soon. We got a lunch with Jaffe coming up pretty soon. So there's a lot going on, and every month we try to make a lot of good stuff to do. January and end of December will be no different. We have the Game of the Year awards coming up, which is member chat only, and members can also submit videos of their top 3 of the year. If you do that, send it to me on the Discord direct message. You will be part of the show. That's coming up December 30th or 31st. So there's a lot coming up for you, good sir Taylor, as well as Patrick Rader, who says, Jaffe, I want to be part of your little club. I want to crawl up in your butthole. What the fuck, Patrick? Jesus Christ, man. Not in front of everybody else, but I appreciate it, Patrick. Thank you so much, buddy, for subscribing and being a member, and your generosity. I'm not bored. I'm so tired all of a sudden. Charlie says, I didn't hate the races in Twisted Metal. He dropped a super chat. Unfortunately, the online would never work for you. Oh, I know, Chuckles. I know, Charlie. When it worked, the online code was amazing, and a lot of people were kind of like, the net code's bad. No, the net code for that game was amazing. When you connected, that game, cars were moving fast, crazy weapons were moving fast, and they were weapons that had to be updated after they had been launched. Like a lot of online games will be like, okay, we launched the weapon. We can now, on the local end, figure out where it's going. We don't have to keep sending packets back and forth. A lot of the weapons, we had like a magnet that kept you sucked onto a car and shit like that. This was some smart shit these people had to do out in Utah to make that work. But it was the connecting and getting Eat Sleep Plays code to merge with Sony's back-end code that totally fucked us for that game. Charlie Augustine, who just dropped the super chat, has also said, I'm going to join the Diet Soda Soldiers, and look at all of that love, Chuckles, the Charlie you are getting. All of you guys. Charlie, thank you. Patrick, thank you. Taylor, thank you for joining. Connor, thank you for joining the cult of Calypso. Dream Corridor says, seriously, guys, thank you guys. Super generous. Much appreciated. Should have done a beta. Dummy Jaffe says Dream Corridor. This is how ignorant, and I don't mean that mean, I mean ignorant, meaning we didn't have the information. We weren't educated that Sony was on this stuff. That the developer, which I worked for, I co-owned, was saying, you don't need a beta. It's going to be fine. We'll just do the demo. And none of the people at Sony, and I as well, didn't have enough experience with it to go, no, you fucking need a goddamn beta, you fucking morons. And so we put the demo out. The people who played the demo and got it to work loved it, but a lot of people couldn't even get the goddamn thing working. And so, yes, we absolutely needed a beta. Fuck sure we did. You're absolutely right. Heath Nation drops super chat. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. He says, finishing up the Minecraft arena I was showing you. Oh, right. While listening to the stream. I want to see it first. So Heath has made a Minecraft arena for game night. But we got to figure out what the game is that we can play in your arena. But no, send me more data. We'll name it afterwards. But that sounds fantastic. I'm looking forward to it, Heath. Absolutely. Okay, fellas, that's it for the stream tonight. I had a great time. I hope you guys had a good time too. We've been streaming for about 4 hours. I'm fried. I want to go hang out with my chitlin folks and eat some foodstuffs. But I will be back. I might be back tomorrow, but I will absolutely be back. We'll be on a normal schedule next week. Obviously, we got the holiday stream will be a bit of a different schedule. But Monday is the holiday special, and then we'll do some normal streams if there's enough news. If not, we'll stream something else the other days. And then coming up on the 30th or 31st is going to be the Game of the Year awards. So I will see you guys then. Hopefully one of those, some of those, all of those, all the super chats, all the mods, all the memberships, all the great conversation. Stefan, don't forget, call in on Monday. I definitely want to talk to you about what you've been talking about. Today was a hard kind of stream to do that on, but I will see you guys very, very soon. Robert, RPG, Bukaki, if you're here, thank you guys for modding, and I will see you guys